Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Peachy, congratulations on first. And Zed, holy shit. Fucking 2 years. 2 years you've been my mod. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Pretty good? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty alright. I had a panic moment because I launched RimWorld and I run a lot of mods. And it was just a giant wall of red, oh no, there's an error text. I'm like, oh no, oh no. So I just reinstalled all the mods and we were good to go. So, better now that that's all sorted and that was easy. I know. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 years, but I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 years now. Actually, 2 3/4 years now. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I can't believe it. And the fact that there's people like you that have been here the entire time is even more like a, huh. Well, I must be doing something right. Yeah, no, it was a giant wall of red text, just errors out the ass. And then reinstall fixed it, so easy day. It only took like 5 minutes to uninstall and reinstall all the mods, so it wasn't even that bad. Oh, yes. For anyone who wasn't here on Friday, oh yeah, I know I can always hit you up, but I figured, you know, if I just uninstall everything and reinstall anything, we'll see what happens. If that doesn't fix it, I'm gonna need to make a I'm gonna be late announcement in Discord and message said. Ooh, red velvet cake is like the best cake. So, I'm a little jealous. But for anyone who was not here Friday, or at least at the beginning of Friday, if you haven't already seen in the Discord, I do actually have merch dropping now. So there's going to be an official merch drop. It's nothing crazy. It's just fairly basic selection. I plan on adding more over time. Get something like with a proper logo, but I want to make sure it's well done, well made. I've already checked the stickers and the shirts for quality. I was satisfied with that, so I'm moving ahead with it. But yeah, in my server announcements channel in my Discord, you can find a link to that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Where's my server? There's my server. Copy the link. So if you want to go check it out, you can't see anything, but it has a countdown for when it's actually going to release and be available for order and stuff. So you can go check that out if you're interested. The countdown is currently set. I'm not going to change it or anything like that, but it's currently set to be Friday, a little bit after I start streaming. So, yeah, I'm fucking excited. Fucking excited. So there's that. And then there's this. I need to expand the ship. And that includes cooking nutrient-based hemogen facilities, which is going to be like, we've got power and chem fuel, and then as a separate room, not necessarily right here, but as a separate room that is separated by a wall and a doorway, we'll have cooking food type facilities. Same on the other side, have the rec room, and as a separate area, have a bunch of bedrooms. Not entirely sure how I want to do that. I have room out the front and to the sides, and I can also make a extender. I think I can make one, so we can make more room in the back. But either way, ship's got to be expanded. Things aren't tight quite yet, but they're gonna get fucking tight, so we need more room. Oh yeah! There is underground bunker on this part of the map, so we need to check this out. Does it say what this is? Okay, just ancient stockpile. So we're gonna hack that, go raid it, see what's in there for us to take. We just landed here before we ended last time. So we do have a rice field. Yes, because we're also getting cotton. And then we have little areas of green beans along the edge. Just a little supplemental. Change it up so we're eating more than just rice. And chem root. Chem root. I'm hoping this time we can get just a ton of fuel off of our chem root, unlike last time, where it all got flooded by the river and we got nothing out of it. And then we're also growing taro. I don't think I have fishing yet. I need to research fishing. Ugh. But that's going to be the main thing. We might see about mostly extending it backwards, but possibly extending, because we have this room here, possibly extending the wings forward to give us more room, and then obviously it'll be wider than this. Just for like the very tips of the wings. This is a pretty decent size, because you can throw a little bit of stuff in there, and then it gives like this cool outline. Which half of what I'm doing with this ship is like, yeah, let's make this shit look cool. Is it suboptimal usage of space? Yeah, probably. Does it look sick? Oh yeah, it looks sick. I'm going for them style points. Oh yeah. Whose was this? Is that nobody's? Yeah, that was nobody's. So nobody ended up in a death rest. Rookie is catatonic breakdown because there was some fucking shit going down when we ended last time. So Rookie's in a lot of pain, but he'll recover and be fine. Botanic is an android and very early on ran out of neutro. So we'll get that going at some point. Yes, aesthetics over function. Which most of the time, I am very much a function over form type of person. I don't care if it looks ugly. This shit fucking works really well. But we're talking about like starship design. I want it to look cool. Maybe in the future, I'll do this again, and it'll be I don't care what it looks like, it just needs to be functional. But for the first time, like, come on. It's the first time I'm doing the ship. I gotta make it look fucking sweet. It's a requirement at this point. We do have to add the extender because we're about out of substructure that we can add. I don't really want to add it in the front. I want it out the back, but we're going to have to expand this a little bit. Solar panels, we are probably going to have to break them down and add it. Ooh, right. Probably going to have to break these down, rebuild them in the back later. But this time we can be smart. We can, like, build them... We can build them, like, on the side. Because these engines are going to move back, which will free this area up. So if we build them on the side, that means we won't have to continuously move them. And then this area in between can effectively just become like a little hallway into the rear. Which I do think I want to keep this as my workshop and storage primarily. And then in the back, we can add a vehicle bay. So that way it's like a loading ramp, and we just drive the vehicles on and off. I think... never mind, I don't have that research done. Whatever. I believe, if memory serves, based on the width we have here, going back, we can probably fit 2 vehicles in there, which should be more than enough. We'll have like 2 upgraded mules, and it should be fine. So that way we can land, shoot out in the vehicles, raid somewhere, and then come back and have plenty of hauling capacity with 2 upgraded mules. You get a fuck ton of capacity with that shit. So, that's the plan on that. I gotta figure out... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna stick the research table there for now. I don't want the research table to live in the cockpit area, but for now it can live there so we have a little wiggle room in this for shuffling things around. And I think if we go here, we have ship substructure. This is the furthest out we'll be able to add stuff. We can like build it here, but it's not within the radius, it'll get left behind. So if we build those there... Well, you know what? Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed your homemade red velvet cake. This sounds really fucking good, and I'm still jealous about that, so... But thank you for popping in. Go get some rest. Sleep is important. Functionally. How do I want to do this? Do that so we can add the grav field extender right there. And it'll be connected, so if we have to like emergency take off right the fuck now, we're not leaving it behind or anything like that. Then, after that, we build backwards to shift the engines. Yes. We build backwards to shift the engines. I'll want to move the fuel tanks because I'm weird like that. But we can start planning on upgrading these. Actually, do I have access to the bigger fuel tanks yet? Because we might just upgrade those now. We don't need to, but we can. These have 250. No, we only have the small. What are we currently researching? Machining. Oh yeah, because we were gonna go down gunsmithing and then get our turrets going so we can have a defensive area. Where's the upgraded ship stuff? I think that might be behind multi-analyzer, so we have to get... We at the very least need the upgraded research bench before we can get the better ship stuff. Oh yeah, I'll also want to build a shuttle eventually. That'll be nice to have. Where the fuck was it? Oh, whatever. We can deal with that once we make our upgraded research bench. For now, we're going to start up crowd control. So go get your coins and shit. And I think that's really all I had to go over for this. So, get that made. We can start expanding the ship. And it's technically connected. Psychic Soothe, I will fucking take that. We want the extender right there. Alright, fucking mad rat. Zed already killed it before I could even get there. Ah. I had plans for the workbenches and stuff I was going to put here. What was it? What am I... Oh, machining. I was going to put machining down there. Okay. Short sword and a breaching axe. Those actually might not be bad to take. And I do... I'm gonna need weapon racks. We need wood, though. I'd rather make the weapon racks out of wood. We also refine wood into chem fuel, so we kind of always need wood. Like, to the point where this storage bench is dedicated to wood storage. That's the only thing that gets put on here. It can hold 20 stacks of it, which is a relatively significant amount of wood. When's Zed gonna have to death rest? Soon, but not quite yet. You auto? You're auto. Good. Oh, we're also gonna have to think about a temple. Maybe I do shift the cockpit forward, and then I can turn this into a temple area. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Received items. What items for why? Also, can you... Don't... No. Game. Ah! That was... Okay, so half of those actually came through the roof, which is a first. So far, they've all landed around the ship, never actually going through the roof. Weird, Zed. Thank you. With plasteel. That was fucking strange. Actually came through the roof this time. Oh, well, you know, I do need to go to Georgia. I know I'm seeing that like 6 minutes late, but a new blade out of plasteel? We'll see. I don't want to make you a gladius. Hmm. Oh my god. Thank you. No, I'm not making you a gladius. That's kind of dumb. We'll figure out where the fuck longswords are, at the very least. Agony crew. Ooh. Alright, Zed, you're about to put in some fucking work. We have Kala and Zed to defend against this. Which means it's mostly gonna be Zed. Because Kala doesn't have great stats for fighting. But she can sit back with a Tesla gun. An axe? Where's the ship? There's the ship. Not a throwing axe, not a hatchet. We need axe. Okay, where's plasteel? There's plasteel. Do that. Do one. Hold up. On crafting. Okay, so it's just Taffer. We'll do it with a 16. Cool, good. So I don't have to worry about someone with a shit skill trying to make it. Toggle power. We have the bill there. We're getting an axe made. There's not something better. Not a throwing axe, not a hatchet. An actual axe. Not a tomahawk. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be the good option then. I think we'll go with an axe proper. And we need you two. You guys are coming from here. Yeah, you're probably just going straight towards the ship. We can post Kala up here. After you guys, Kala, go there. You're on your gun. You... Time to get there? Zed, we might be able to stash back here. What are you guys primarily armed with? Shit. Okay, so this is gonna get fucking dangerous. Hold up, Zed, where the fuck? Oh, Zed, run. Zed, run. Zed, fucking run. Sprint your happy little ass off. Okay. Pop these guys around the corner. Oh, are you not shooting? Shit, they're out. Okay, dash forward. What is the range on this thing? Ah, okay, so that should be able to do stuff once you're there. This guy's got to go. You cannot get off another blast like that on Zed. That won't end well. Kala. Wait a second. Okay, we don't want that. Kala, can you just start shooting? You don't even have to hit them. Just return fire, please. Okay. You are not in range for that. But Go attack that one. There we go. Son of a bitch. They just had to send a raid that was bigger than my whole ass colony, while half the colony is down. Taffer doesn't even count against the size of raids because we... Wait a second. That never got saved. That never got saved out. Taffer does count against this. Never mind. Alright, Kala, you need to get real fucking good at shooting real fucking fast. And theoretically send Taffer into melee. Down fucking. But you're an android, so it's not like you're gonna die. It's kind of like Zed, who's deathless, so if you go down and bleed out, it's not like you're dead. We just wait and you come back. Taffer doesn't have armor, though. Betas. Remove injury. Are you still down? You are still down. On Zed. On Zed. Why are you still down? So they changed how healing works, I guess? Okay. Taffer's not gonna make it. What the actual shit? You guys decided to kidnap and leave. Why are you still here? We might need to just jet Kala back inside so they fuck off and then try to rescue Zed later. I don't like that. But if we don't do that, we're gonna lose Kala. Guaranteed. We might lose Kala as it is, but... Alright, Taffer, go back inside. Kala. Fucking run. Rookie, congratulations on second. Kala has some armor. I don't think she has the skill or the speed to be able to salvage this right now. Which is unfortunate. Get the fuck out! Yeah, we're gonna have to try to rescue Zed later. But we did take a couple of them down. No, not a colony wipe, thankfully. Actually, you dead in 2 hours. You were dead in 7. Okay. Taffer. Go strip that one. Then strip that one. You're taking this armor. Strip that one. All lost an injury. Wait. You're allowed to self-tend. Paula? The fuck are you doing?
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Tend to yourself. of it all. We're taking these goddamn weapons. Well, yeah, because unfortunately I wasn't able to save you. You were the only person actually capable of fighting off that raid, and then you went down. Which meant we were no longer capable of fighting off that raid. And it was a problem. Really? Now you decide is the time to wake up? Well, I'm glad you're at least healed. Fucking nobody went down last stream in a fight and went into death rest. So, you would woken up like literally just a little bit sooner. That would have been
Ads should be
amazing.
over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
Fucking, I hate this timing. You should have woken up earlier. You were healed. We were just waiting for your death rest to finish so you could get up. Could have saved Zed. Nobody was jealous and wanted to be the only vampire in the colony, apparently. Pod crash? Anything interesting? No, not really. You can die, it's fine. It's fine. Well, I guess that means, for now, I'm going to cancel this. Why did you manually fill that? Why? Because no recent conquest. You know what? That's fair, but stop. We're gonna try to do a conquest as soon as we... Fuck. As soon as we get this ship upgraded. Oh. Fucking bitch. So yeah, you might have come in just in time for a colony wipe. Just not that way. Get you a nice little grave, huh? God damn it. Deathly complex looting. Well, I would be interested in that. If I had fucking anyone left in the colony. Taffer is not great for fighting. Kala should not be fighting. Nobody is about the only one fighting capable left. Because Botanic is down until we can get more Neutro. Motherfucker. And even if we get more Neutro, we don't have the facilities to put it into Botanic. So. This is now a fucking problem. Very much a problem. What's actually wiping us now? The fact that nobody went on a murderous rage and killed you. Nobody is about the only one that can actually contribute to a fight right now. Which means we thankfully still have food, and we have crafting and building, and we have research. But if another raid comes in about the same size as the last one, it's probably colony over. Cattle isn't necessarily going to do much. The problem is defending ourselves is going to be a little rough. Fuck, we may not even be able to say... Well... Okay, come on, game. Most likely nobody will be able to solo this. We'll just have to take it slowly, and we may not get the whole thing before we have to leave again. I guess we'll put meditation spots right there for y'all. Alright, we did at least get that equipment hauled in. Man. This was looking so promising. And this just had to go and happen. Royal host. Oh, that's end game passage off world. Well, at least if we have to start over with what we have experienced with this colony, I'll be able to plan ahead for ship expansions a little bit better. But we ain't gone yet. Why has the roof not been repaired? Cool. Taffer will get to it eventually. I don't think we have much else Taffer should be doing. Yeah, the crafting stuff, not really. Maybe some fuel. And then, I guess, after hauling. Which, we don't have a whole lot of that going on right now either. You should get to construction. Fix the roof. Build this. God damn it. The colonist was left unburied. No worries, rookie. Hopefully work ain't too crazy. Do we want to just start a new colony at this point? This is going to be a fucking problem. This is very much going to be a fucking problem. Alright, Taffer, you are no longer doing crafting primarily. Go build shit. Well, okay, I guess haul and then build shit. And Nobody's not in a great mood. I don't care about that quest. Fuck. $23.12 silver. I'm not going to be able to raise 2,000 silver in 24 hours. We're not going to be able to make that ransom. Fuck. So, yeah. Man, this sucks. I don't know if we're going to get a second chance at getting Zed back. Not going to be able to raise that money. Kind of, sort of. Going for a swim. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care what the fuck y'all's skill are. You are now miners. I don't care how much sleep you're lacking. You are now miners. Mine it. Mine it. Mine it. Go. And be fucking quick. We need to get Zed back. Please have enough silver. Why? Extreme break. Dude, we're not going to get 2,000 silver out of this. And everyone's going into extreme quick risks. Fuck me. Fuck it, research fishing. I don't have really anything else I can do without the... You went berserk. The colonist was left unburied. Well, can we make the fucking grave? But I also kind of need the silver. Yeah, just go kill wild. Or get killed by a raccoon. Fuck. Hey. Go coagulate cola. Yeah, I guess you can. Oh. Taffer made it to the rescue. Okay. Motherfucker. Game. There we go. Ooh. Coagulate collar. Thank you. Fuck off, tribute collector. I don't have anything for you. Alright, it's more important that we dispose of the body. Go do that, please. Yeah, we're not going to be able to pay for Zed. Unfortunately. Oh, and that's empty. Pleasant. We apparently don't have excess food stores either. I'm sick of this shit. Couldn't have showed up a little sooner. I would have sold you the goddamn ship. No, we can't get the money to buy Zed back. 'Cause the time for ransom has passed. Go trade with them, see what they've got. We do need food. We have a little bit of neutro. Let's sell off the opium, ambrosia. That's a little worn. Good. That's worn. Worn out. That's good. Let's sell off the guinea pig fur, heavy fur, wolf skin, panthera fur, lizard skin, dog leather, pig skin, light leather, bird skin, and the devil strand. Then we're gonna need we make our own chem fuel, so we don't need that. Just buy a fuckload of cucumbers. Yeah, just take that deal. Fucking goddamn motherfucker. And y'all should start hauling stuff in shortly. I would imagine. At least Taffer will once he's done with rec time. Do we not... We don't have a proper medical worker, so nobody's gonna have to step it up now. We need Kala back on our feet so we can actually cook more. We have some meals, though, so we have a little bit of time on that front. A war merchant. Do I... Very least... no, that's not even really worth it. Not for what we need. Yay, we can expand the shed. Game. There we go. This is just great. This is my favorite thing ever right now. At least the fridge is back. Store food in there again. Hey, Kala's on her feet. Thank God. We're gonna have harvests ready soon, and there's more planting that needs to be done, and just need it to be done. I am not too pleased with what's happening right now. Maybe now we can send nobody in to see what happens. See what's in here. Okay. Trap there. Don't really want to fuck with that right now. There is food. That for opening. Go open it. Pick it up, and then 2 more. Exit. Think we send Kala back in. Get the rest of it. You pick that up. And then get the fuck out. Got a gift. Cordax resin. Still don't know what to do with that. Rewarded combat. Nope. Not with that. Sorry, not happening. That is too much for me to handle at the moment. I only have one properly capable fighter. Everybody's at least armored and armed. Doesn't mean they know what to do with those weapons. Still have that silver ore. Man, we still have so much shit that needs to be mined out. I think Zed was our primary miner. Okay. Got some... Oh, I don't know what that one was. Damn it. We have slate. Mine that out. I've been using not airtight materials for inner walls. Young travelers desire aid. Nah, fuck off. Oh, it was a food drop. That's what that thing was. Let's just unforbid all. Gonna have to go raid somewhere soon too, so people stop losing their shit, hopefully. Also, this can be reinstalled there. I need a bigger food storage now, because this is already full. And this just holds so much more, because it's an upright fridge. Hey, we got fishing researched. That's useful. Oh. Not that one. That one? Okay, we need the high-tech research bench. So... Pause it real quick. We need the advanced power sources. Requires a high-tech research bench. We need something to research while we wait for that. This does not get us entertainment stuff. This does get us roulette, piano, and a... Oh, wait. Now we can get our basic vehicles going. That's what we do while we wait. Where do you even put this for now? Doesn't technically fit there. We really need to get this expansion going. We will just slap it down there for the moment. What weapons just dropped? That will sell off. Crystalline Claymore should be pretty. I will take a mood boost. Thank you. Because we are...
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
Happy to be of service.
We are not exactly a happy colony right now. Where is that stampede coming from? it not show up in the highlights like this? God damn it. Well, hopefully the stampede's up high and isn't going to run anyone over. Alright, where did all... you know what? I don't even care where all of that landed. It's not forbidden, so they'll go grab it and butcher it. Never say no to free food. Game. Come on. Thank you. This. Need to build a copy of it. Right there. And before we start working on it. Why can't I link settings?
Ads should be over.
Damn it. Thank you, Botnik.
It's no bother.
Fine, we'll see if after it's built I can link the settings. Alright, here's our advanced research table. And then you should build this stuff here. How much juice this gonna suck? That's the question. Because we do have to make sure our power production stays up with our power draw. I think we should be okay though. I'm hoping. Especially because once we get this, like, set up and stuff, we can remove this fridge entirely. Now, can I link settings? Fucking cool. Alright. We want storage. Nothing is allowed in here. Meals, but not canned goods. Not raw food? Must be. Yeah, none of that stuff. Ah, there we go. Not packaged survival meals. Not NutriPaste meals. The rest of it is good to go in there. Sick. And then this can be deconstructed. Get some of our materials back from that. I'm upset we lost. There is another ransom demand. Okay, but it's 2,000. We don't have that much silver either. Where was... Still silver here. Kala, what are you doing? Mine shit out. Taffer, also help mine shit out. We need all the silver we can get. We're gonna try to ransom Zed back. Gonna need the money for it. And sadly, Zed was our primary miner. What's the fire? Alright, this might be called... Oh, good God. Nobody might be able to handle this, but nobody's about to have a mental break, so I don't know if nobody will handle that. What are you armed with? Frags, pistol, semi-auto rifle, lever action rifle, a pump shotgun. Okay, this is fucking pleasant. I'm gonna need you two to fucking bolt back to the ship, please. They attacking immediately? No, they're preparing. Okay, okay. Not attacking right. Means I can theoretically. I don't want to go on the offensive with this. What's up, Eros? How is Wall World? Are you liking that? Thank you for the raid. Everyone coming in with the raid, if you don't know who I am Dominic, variety streamer. And we are currently hoping we can use these 3 people to fight off these 5 people that are significantly better armed than we are, which is the problem. We're getting RNG fucked on some of this shit. Also, for everyone coming to the raid, make sure you take care of yourselves. So go get some food, go get some water, go get some rest if you need it. All of those things are very important. They play a part in your mental well-being, so please take care of yourselves. It's rude on the highest difficulty. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully it wasn't just a weird bug that's like, nah, you lose health. Hopefully something actually happened, because it feels better to lose health when something actually happens. Okay, so they are gonna prepare. So sounds like you got RNG fucked with that shit too. What? Okay, fine. I guess we're not getting chem fuel from that field right now. We'll get it fucking later. Something. I don't know. But that's fine placement. Anyone reach that far? You're melee. You have a gun. Doesn't reach that far. Don't think your... Yeah, your gun doesn't. Do we bound forward? I think we have to bound forward a little bit more. Overall, their guns are going to outrange ours for the majority of it, so we... gonna have to do this. Alright, let's fucking drop some bodies, hopefully. And they way the fuck outrange us. I don't like those grenades. Okay. You only have a melee weapon, so go run out there. Stop him. Thank God. Make sure he does not throw grenades. You really don't have... Wait, you do have range. Why don't you fucking shoot? Okay. Shoot at that guy. Don't hit Tapper, please. Okay. I don't think Taffer's going to be good for another round of that. You are bleeding. You're also an android, so it's not like you're going to die. And there's Neutro here. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Yes, please use those grenades. Use those grenades right the fuck there if you... least these guys are in cover. That minigun is not great for single target shit. Deal with the cannonade. Oh! Smoke pop pack. Okay, you're running. Oh! Okay, survived. You guys have any full gear? Black pants. And black pants, okay. You're dead. You aren't even bleeding, impressively. So, going to undraft you two. You. There's no one there. Actually, no, because you're more medically inclined. Rescue Taffer. You are going to strip these people so we can take their flak pants before they're dead and pants get tainted. We don't want that. We don't want tainted equipment that makes people not happy, and we already have enough of a problem with people being not happy. Drop that guy real quick. Nope. And strip that one. Nah, you're good. Go get some rest. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Alright, well, why are you going so slow? Guess you're going so slow, mostly just because severe pain. Pleasant. What area was revealed? How? Oh, because this is all wood structures that were pre-built. Okay, that's fine. No, I know how that goes. I have been there myself. It's like, oh, we're right here. It'll be fine. Oh my god, it's been fucking 4 hours. Huh? Yeah, go get some rest. And there goes all my chem fuel production. And you're probably gonna burn my crops. And this is... are we gonna have enough food? Should have enough for now. Fuck me. But you're... I wish I had genetic labs set up. War merchant, I will... Yeah, we'll reject you. People aren't going to be happy about it. But war merchant here. Go trade with them. Nobody can handle the fire. Oh. Right now we need money so we can fucking ransom Zed. Good, it's raining. That'll deal with the fire. Don't care about prices and shit. So if you take all of your money, what's left in... what's left in the silver meteorite could be enough. And sell off the packaged survival meals. I want to keep the components. I'd rather not sell the LTEX because that's technically illegal and shit, but whatever. Take the spear. No. Yeah, take the revolver because that's pretty beat. Sawed-off shotgun. Take the Pila. We've picked up a lot of weapons in a very short amount of time. Just one more try. We're so close. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Alright, sell up. We don't really... Oh yeah, that can go. We don't really need clothes because we have extra materials to make our own. Which means all of these clothes can go. I want to keep the gold. We need that for our Hemogen network. We're already over what they can afford. Okay, is there something we can buy? Actually, we're still over. We can do that. Something. Not much. I guess we just don't sell this duster. Sell the bowler. The SMG. We can sell the machine pistol. So that. Dexna, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good night. Ooh. And if we get rid of the Mudstone Hammer, I don't think there's anything for like $6 we can sell. Oh. We can sell stuff for pennies, though. And we need to get that. We need to finish mining the silver meteorite, haul all of that in. We have 10 hours to do it, and we might be able to ransom Zed back. Desperately. I think this is as close as we're going to get. Okay. Kala, let the fire be. Go mine that. Zed is unfortunately a major break risk, so we're not going to be able to put him in on mining. Yeah, because more of that's burning down. Yeah, nothing interesting in there, at least. What are you doing? Tending to yourself. And then... we'll never do hauling. Fuck my life. Okay, then you're just gonna go to sleep while Zed is here technically bleeding out. Just stop the bleeding. Why is this saying blood loss? You're an android. Not blood loss, it's nutrient loss. Thank you very much. No, this should really be a problem. You should, I think, be able to get back on your feet without a neutral injection. I'm hoping we just need a crafter. Which actually gives me actually getting that shit. Why is it treating a bunch of this, like, organic injuries on an organic body? But it knows it's specifying android parts. So what the fuck? We don't have the silver hauled in, and even if we had that silver hauled in, we don't have it. Have next ransom offer. Hopefully we get a next ransom offer. But you can go do your thing now. Ran out of time. Alright, finish mining this one out, then we'll release you to go sleep because it's 2 in the morning. Okay. Clear prioritized work. All this in. Oh, shit. We need to put food. So, if we do order, that is orders. Need to harvest. This right there. We can have raw food materials to put into there. Grav core detected on orbital platform. I don't think the ship is set up enough to handle orbital platform, unfortunately. Yeah, this really is not going in my favor right now. I don't care about that. That's whatever. I want to do the Deathly Complex looting. I just don't... I don't have a crew capable of that right now, is the problem. Yeah, I don't have the crew for rewarded combat either. I saw that raid size. And here I was hoping we were going to be productive tonight. But I guess not. Where the... Oh, you just put it there. Okay. Refuel the drain casket. That means... We don't want this fucker dying on us. We need the hemogen. Game. Needs medical treatment. Paula does. Paula is set to self-tend. There we go. Bulk goods trader. Might be useful. Caravan animals. Have anyone animal capable? Oh, yeah, okay. Nobody's good. Nobody can do that. You guys have Neutro, silver, ooh, a paper. Always good to have reading materials. Those are some decent materials as well. Yes. Tame those. Thank you. Nobody, please. Please do that. Handle one. Okay. Perfect. That's not my ship. There's my ship. I don't... Fuck. I also don't think... Yeah, 1 and a 2. So I don't think we're going to be expanding the ship until we get a builder back. Which, Zed can do that. Oh. You're not coming in from... Weird. So, you... Yeah, you'll be fine. If the hares go after you, you are more than capable of defending yourself. Where are they? Okay, one up there. Oh, that one's... Oh, no. One there. One over there. Okay, so they all should go after nobody, and then we'll be set. So glad nobody has that shoulder-mounted turret. It helps a lot in a lot of different situations. That can go. Are gonna need Kala to contact this bulk goods trader. If I can get more money out of that, then we'll definitely be able to afford... No, you can't just join. I don't accept randos here. Sorry. But if we can sell enough stuff, we will guaranteed... no, not that one, this one. We'll guaranteed be able to ransom Zed back. We have to sell... Yes. We can sell off the light leather, dog leather, and rhino leather. We have plenty of plain leather for now, and it's get more. This is a new one. Oh yeah, the Cordax resin. That can go. I have no use for it. Slightly worn duster. Keeping the gold. Keeping this duster, because that's our extra clothing. Keeping our map. That's being sold. Plasteel, keeping that. Uranium, keeping that. Crab light panels, definitely keeping. Could, in theory, sell off a little bit of steel, but we don't have a miner right now. But don't want to ditch that. Ugh. God. We could get rid of the healing serum. That is... Yeah, that's really about the last thing we have to sell off. Alright, Healer Mech Serum is going. I don't like it, but now we'll have about 3,000, which will get us Zed back, assuming we get another offer. And Kala should haul that in shortly. Okay, after midday rec. Oh, we have one of the donkeys. You. Here. Drop it all. Mark you for slaughter. That's just free food right there. Yes! You. Here. Drop it right there. Mark you for slaughter. Because again, it's just free food. You do it 3 times. Oh, you did!
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Yeah, give me fucking all of that. And mark you for slaughter. So that shit should be getting hauled in. Going for butchering first. I think I'd rather you haul stuff in. An anger grilled cheese? Okay. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Oh. I'm gonna unforbid all, because there's some more butcher targets around. Oh. Fireball! 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 Magic missile! Fireball! How you doing, Taffer? I'm sorry, this is out of food again. Combat supplier, yeah.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Much more for you. You got the caravan animals. You're gone. Okay. An ally under threat. Nope. You can fuck right off with that shit. And you, sorry, no. I know that upsets people, but whatever. We'll deal with it, I guess. Ooh. Fucking PDW. I'll take... Oh. And an L-Tex mace. Okay. That's a pretty nice drop. Never mind. That is no longer a nice drop because Kala was going to get that, but Kala's going to run wild. What do I need at the moment? I need people to get their shit together. So unfortunately, not something that can really be helped with the redeems. At this point, save your points because we might be about to have the end of a colony. No, we didn't reset. This is the same colony from last week, which should tell you a little bit about how it's going. It's going not great. Mechanator compound. That might be worth doing. We don't. Time it out. Yep. We're down to 3, and the 2 androids are out of neutro, so they are out of commission, which means we are down to 1 functional colonist. Because Kala decided, fuck this shit, I'm gonna run wild. We're gonna try to tame her back. And I hope that works. Oh! Okay. We're at 3 functional. That, actually... Is the raid rating still super high? Potentially, because we have a decent amount of value. We just don't have a lot of pawns to defend said value. Yeah, you guys still did good. Okay, we have 3 functional pawns now. Ooh, oh, you. Top priority haul this shit in. We need this shit. No, if you send in another recruit, that is allowed. It's just if you already have somebody here and you send in another recruit, they get banished because I don't need 2 of people. Also, because I've had people spam that before, and I have this rule because my colonies have been fucked up by someone just constantly spamming recruits. But yeah, you have a grave right here. And no, I need this. Don't care about you. Okay. So we do not have you saved because you have not escaped a colony before. What are you good at? Okay. That's actually not bad. This ain't bad. We can work you into a good soldier as well. So that is functional. No nocturnal schedule. You get normal schedule. Give you the... Oh, wait a second. The standard shit. And then your specialties are handle. We'll throw you on hunting. Cook at a 2. And then you do art. Yeah, you're plant cutting capable. So we'll put you on that shit. Mining at a 4. You, where's the ship? Are gonna take... Actually, no. Take the PDW. And then take a plasteel short sword. That's your sidearm. What skill do we want? At this point, once we tame Kala back, we have the skills covered for like basic functionality. So that's not super important right now. Although you do bring the artist skill to the table, which, while right now isn't major, once we get like a little temple area set up, we're gonna fucking need that. And as we go, we make decorations with that. It's fucking more useful than a lot of people may think. It's just not immediately useful. It's useful in time. Oh, what skill increase is desirable? If we can get Kala back. We have our plants, social and intellectual. We have our crafter with social and intellectual. We have a soldier with intellectual, animals, and cooking. And then you are most likely going to be trained up into cooking, animals, and melee. I don't know that there's a specific skill that needs to be boosted, because, yeah, she went wild, so we are working on taming Kala back. And if we can get Kala tamed back, then we have pretty much every single skill is represented at least once in a highly skilled individual. Not worth it, is what you're contending with. You're contending with a full list, so odds of you actually pulling Kala, we'll just tame her back. Nobody has an animals of 13, so it'll happen. We'll be good. Yeah. Going for taming until we get Kala, you're gonna run out of points. That one is not worth attempting. Yeah, we just need to wait for the cooldown, and then we will attempt to tame Kala again. Should be fine. And now... Oh, wait a second. No. Taffer. Get that silver the fuck inside. You too. Why are you corpse obsessed? Because your fiance Rookie died. So you're gonna unbury Rookie and put the body on the table. Cause that's fucking normal behavior. No, I've already dumped a bunch of stuff. Part of it is we have LTEX that we can't necessarily just sell because that'll piss off the Empire, and we need that steel. Why is everyone having a mental breakdown? No recent conquest. You just got here, and your daughter Rookie died. The worst part is right now Call is about the only one capable of arresting nobody. We don't have another person that has the capability to do that. So nobody's gonna just kill the rest of the colony, and I can't really stop it. Wait. Yeah, no, you don't. Because getting the good arrest chances are high social, which is Kala's specialty. So, who wants to start a new colony? Because, yeah. Let's just drop a save. And we'll go to main menu. We'll hit this little new colony button. We're going to try this again. Grab ship, starting with our 3. Assistant, yeah, because you're more favorable. We want reload anytime for mods. Do we want Blood and Dust, Strive to Survive, or Adventure Story? What difficulty do you guys want this at? I don't think difficulty necessarily had anything to do with why that last colony went. It was just a series of unfortunate events that made it spiral. So I will let you guys pick between these 3. That was just most unfortunate. What the fuck, mate? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. And since we're doing this, I am going to have to stop crowd control so we can load in, save it, back out, load the save, and then start crowd control. That is how it has to be done, because it's a little bit weird. So if there is no preference on which of these 3 we go with, I'll just default to the middle and go Strive to Survive. But I'll give it a moment more. If you guys have a preference, Adventure Story, Strive to Survive, or Blood and Dust. Adventure? Okay. All right. I need a seed. And let me know which of these you guys want to tweak, which settings. Very often we don't tweak those settings, or we only do changes to them. So, not super major to tweak them or not. Just if you guys want to, because sometimes we tweak it just to make the world a little different. Cave systems max, you get to land nowhere. That's the seed. Cave systems max. Oh, it's percentage. I'm curious what this looks like. Okay, well, I put it on 30%, so there we go. You know what? I don't care. I just want to see what this map. All right, what does it look like with Cave Systems Max? Is that like... Flesh tree. Interesting. Where are these cave systems? Caves! Oh, wait a second. Alright, let's find... Oh, it might be this stuff. Max Cave Systems. Might be what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's this. Cave Systems is what it's talking about. It's gotta be, because that's a lot by comparison to what it normally shows. Okay, so that's what Cave System is. New colony. Grav ship. Assistant. Boom. Adventure story. Reload at any time. Cave systems max. You get to nowhere. 100%. Did we still want cave systems to actually be maxed now that we know that's what it is? That's honestly less exciting than I thought it would be. Mountains, I will go up to 150% with. It's kind of like adjusting rainfall to all the way down. It does things that are just not good. Jungle? What do you mean? How do you mean jungle? Lots of rain? We can take that up 2 ticks. So lots of rain, lots of mountains, lots of cave systems. Anything else that we would like to tweak, or are we good with this? Alright, I am going to say, not being told any different. Me no? Fair enough. Then I'm gonna say we are good with this. High rain, high mountains, high cave systems. Boom. Ugh. Now we let the world generate. And then we can pick an ideology system. Now I'm thinking maybe we wait a little bit on, like, rating stuff until we can get a little bit more established in the ship. Religion of rocks and perhaps stones. Our primary deity shall be Carl. I don't know that we can really go underground, or that will absolutely fuck everyone because we don't live underground. We have to constantly move the ship. But I do like my cave colonies, so. Or I guess my underground colonies. Space shrooms. Yeah, it's in space, so you just take a normal thing, add space to the beginning. Well, but unfortunately, we have to move pretty often, enough that we will very often end up without the ability to have a base in a cave, which is then going to make everyone have mental breaks all the time. Cue death spiral. However, it is possible to get a ship with different starts. So we can at some point make a cave-based colony that then later gets a ship. That's kind of cool. It'll be done soon, I think. I don't know. I hope. There we go. All right, create custom fluid. What do we want? So what's going to be like the theme that we're going for? Because this generally doesn't really have mechanical effects. But normally for raider type ones, Norse is fun to go with. We've done, when we did the Cult of Zed, I think we were authoritarian for that. Removal of terrain. How do you mean? A worker cult? Theoretically. We could make something that's a bit more worker oriented. Space commies? We might be. We could go secular spirituality for something like that. What do we have? Definitely don't want pacifist. Wait, what's censored for you? Something got censored? We could go with collectivist, because then your work drive is tripled. That's weird. It's not sent. Well, hold on. Third-party chat client. Yeah, it is not censored on my end. That's fucking weird. Huh. Fed us, man. Oh, getting that Final Fantasy going. Emergency weather alert. A severe storm is approaching your stream. Please remain calm and continue all streaming activities. I like that. That is beautiful. Yeah, I feel like it's been a little bit. I don't know how new it actually is, but that's censored? Okay, why is that getting censored? Because it's not showing up censored for me at all. I don't know how new it is, but I saw your new model. I dig it. Also, everyone coming in with the raid. You don't know who I am. I am Dominic, variety streamer, and we are doing RimWorld. We don't need to talk about what just happened. We're creating a new colony now. So, also, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, go get rest if you need it. All of those things, they actually play a part in your mental well-being, so please take care of yourselves. Cult memes? Yes. We are doing a bit of a worker cult. Actually, hold on. There's the shipborne one.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Fucking. We could start with shipborne and then take it from there because this is new with the DLC. Indoors preferred, eating nutrient paste, don't mind. Temperature, tough. Space habitat preferred. Honestly, I think this might be the way to go for the start, so we can get established, and then we can expand into what we want to do from there. So I think I'll start with this. This seems like it'll make life just a little bit easier. Swap this. Yes, I can. Morbid, Spike Core, and Techist. Yes, perfect. Go with Astral Crew.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. And you know what? That is totally fine that you haven't stopped by in a while. You're allowed to go other places. Also, I kind of sometimes stream weird hours for some people. So, understandable. So, totally fine. Think we're good with this. And your anger grilled cheese is gone. Well, I hope it tasted nice and angry. Marriage names. We want to keep names. We don't need names changing because y'all are getting married and shit. Yeah. Okay, so leader. Move the moral guide, medical specialist, shooting specialist, captain, commissar, the firekeeper, the flesh crafter, insectoid herder, major domo, mech hacker, merchant, nurse, party host, and pâtissier. However the fuck you say that. It was filled with the fiery rage of a boiling sun. Good. Wait a second. I feel like we're missing one. There's normally 3. Interesting. Oh, whatever. We'll start with just 2. Edit. Remove the clothing options because those are stupid anyways. And then we have to remove all the extra rituals. This is the downside of having it unlocked to be limitless. It starts you limitless. Funeral, Sky Lantern Festival. I don't know if there's anything else that particularly fits with what we're going for. So cool. We want hues. Move those. We want the small altar because we are ship-based. We can do the shanties, but we got to pick up the pirate meme for that. And a small sculpture. And honestly, I'm okay with those being our relics. Although, remove that so we're down to 2 relics. Yeah, we started with that last time because we started as pirates. We're like, yeah, we're going to be space pirates. And that partially what fucked us up because we couldn't go out and just raid people constantly because I was managing ship stuff. So we're starting with like shipborne, but we can go into the space pirates type of aspect later. We can add more worker related things later. This will make it a little bit easier to manage getting set up. 9-hour stream? God damn. Yeah, go get some sleep. And hell yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, we need to do something at some point. We gotta do something at some point. Yes, I need to get, like, turrets mounted on the front of the ship so we can just land and fuck shit up. That is the goal. Alright, I think we're good with this. And then we bring in myself and Zed and Botanic. For this... Okay,
Oh,
that? Good night, rest well. Thank you again for the raid. Ooh. No, not that. Wait. A barrel. Hell of a send-off right there. All right, we need back suits. Because that is what we start with in this. So there we go. We're starting with that. Close this out. We're starting with Botanik, Zed, and myself. Do I partake in archipelagos? That is not something that I commonly consume. We have that. Now we start. Get everything fucking loaded up, and then get down planet side. And start expanding the ship. Come on. There we go. At full speed. We want everything allowed. I think this is enough space, but just in case it's not, I'm gonna fill it in. Schedule. Work for you guys. Rec time. 2 at the beginning of the day. And then 2 in the middle of the day. And Zed gets the opposites. I believe. It's 11 to 18. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's the nocturnal sleep schedule. But beyond that, you get the same. 2 at the beginning of the day. 2 in the middle of the day. Need hauling. And hauling. Then you guys should automatically haul from here. Yeah, there we go. And unfortunately, deconstructing this shit doesn't really give us anything. Yeah, I want to get down to planet first because sending stuff in up here will accomplish nothing. Launch. Cool. Begin. There we go. Yep, that's fine. Where do we want to land? Okay, so this is our area. This is Mycotic Jungle. Got Ocular Forest. I want to go somewhere like Temperate Forest so we can make sure we have wood to produce chem fuel. Go here with the river. What's this? Grey Paul Vent? Yeah, we don't want that. Also, what's our growing? If we go all the way north, what does it look like? Year-round. Okay, so if we can go all the way north, we will just be good on food no matter what. So down here, it's Juggist. Oh, so it's the middle of not growing season. Okay, so we need to go all the way north so we can get fucking food. It just has biome transition shit. Increased animal life, we can get hunting. Poplar tree grove. Okay. Biome transition. What's that? Sterile ground. Eh. Nope. Pass. Caldera. That could be interesting. Alright, and this is where it starts to get out of growing zone. Marshy, that's fine. Extra animal life.
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some
Thanks,
water.
the hydrate.
Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
I think we'll go here for the increased animal life and get a lot of hunting done. That'll be useful. So we'll go land planet side, see what we're working with. And then I will set up crowd control. The Russian supply package. Okay. Oh my god, that is a lot of trees. Good growing zone over here. Good growing zones down here, so we might set up right here. A little bit more central. And if I do it here, we'll have room to expand backwards, at least. Or actually, this might be better. Yeah, I think this might be better. This. Yeah, because it gets us this growing zone that we can utilize. And we're fairly close to center of the map. And, you know, any mining that we do is going to be primarily in this area. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot elsewhere. Cool. Yeah, we land here. There we go. All right. Quick little setup. So if we set a growing zone like this for rice. Get our rice going. And then I think we might just set this up. Might be a little bit dangerous. But we will set this up for Chemroot. We don't have a 10 growing skill. That's fine. If we plant it, we plant it. If we don't plant it, don't plant it. Now we can turn this off. Plenty of room to go back. Do this. Think we're gonna want... We'll make us an 8x8. Yeah. No. Hold on. Planning tool. So if we set up a wall here. On a 9x9 area. Like that. Which means... Get this. And then this will effectively be our back of ship crafting zone. Going to want to plan a 4x4. 4x4 for advanced solar panels. They'll have to stick out a little bit. This will be where the advanced solar panels go. Then that means when we expand backwards again, this becomes a hallway into this area back here. Which will be like vehicle bay and stuff. Small chem fuel tank is a 2x2. I think the large is a 3x3. Gonna want to... You know what? No, it's fine. Chem fuel tanks can stay where they are for now. We don't need to get too fucking crazy with it. We'll just set that up as it is. For solar panels, this will be a workspace. And then I think for now, we'll... Not there. We'll basically just tack the engines on back here. It'll look a little stupid, but we'll add like side wings for rec room, bedrooms, all that shit. Although, if at our next stop I shift the cockpit forward, we could technically have a space here that's just power and fuel. And then this would effectively be, well, no, hold on. Nope, we're doing what we're doing here. We're good with this. The next thing that I need to make sure happens biofuel refinery, which we're going to have to get more flooring done so we can place it in here. Yeah, pretty much everything we're going to have to wait for this flooring to be done. These plans. Let's make sure we chop a bunch of this wood down. And then do a quick little sweep. Make sure we get all the mining marked. Roll that steel wall, we will deconstruct that. Fucking plasteel, mine the shit out of that. Components. No, that's reconstructed wall. I think... Oh! Look at all all this steel we got here. I think that's going to be all the mining we get out of this. Oh, no, I completely missed this. Mine that out, and that. Mine that. That. Now that should be about all the money out of it. We might also take the time, since we're here, break down a bunch of these cars, see if we can't get, like, car parts and shit. But I think we are good with this. Is this all steel? No, this is all concrete. Marble. Marble might not be bad for an interior wall. How did I miss that steel? Okay. I think that's good there. So now we drop a save. I wonder if just dropping a save isn't... Oh, it is now. Okay, crowd control is going. Fuck yeah. I just have to drop a save. I don't have to do a full reload anymore. Oh yeah, I also have to set work schedules. Oops. Get a blank template going. And just paste it across the board. For doctoring. 2 of us. That is social. 6 and 7. I'll take cooking. Zed can be 2. Botanic is social at a 2. Primary construction. And then research. Zed will... Oh, secondary construction. And do research. We've got you as our crafter for the moment. I'll do hunting. Plant stuff. Ed can secondary plant stuff. Best. Okay, Zed is primary miner. And we're missing handle, which for the moment is fine. And we're missing art, which for the moment is fine. We don't have writing facilities either, so don't care. This should get everything handled, and we should be good to go. Now we just wait for stuff to get built. And for materials to be mined. Strange rat ship. We'll go with Epic Eagle. That sounds fun. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, is there a smaller table somewhere out here? Don't necessarily want a super massive table just dominating the interior. I'll make my own if I have to, but if there's one out here I can snag for free, I'll take that. Doesn't look like there's a... Oh, there's a smaller. Flame. Reinstall this. I don't know, we'll put it here for now. And once we get this expansion done, we will throw beds in. expansion to be done. Strange signal. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do it. I think I'm going to do it. But I'm going to make sure people have weapons first. Come on, game. Okay. Yeah, no ship like home. Alright, what weapons do we have? We have a machine pistol, an auto pistol. Oh, and we have a breaching axe. Okay, what is your skill set? Nope, not yours, yours. We'll give you machine pistol. You take the auto pistol. You no. Working? Be working. Okay, so that's going. Looks like my camera froze again. What does it actually look like if I pull it up on my lap? Okay, it looks like it's going, but the camera is frozen on stream. So let's just set the camera, I guess. There's that. Camera. Off. Activate it. Activate it. On. Okay, now it's working. Cool. So let's bring the game back. Why is there no... Why is there no
Ads are starting.
audio? I'm going to have to do some digging and figure out why it's causing this. Because this has been happening more and more, but I haven't been having the audio issues with it. Just save real quick. Quit to OS. We'll just relaunch RimWorld from the beginning. See if we get audio that way. And run. And hopefully we end up with audio back and I don't have to do anything jank. Can we just function correctly, please? It does take my RimWorld a minute to actually
Ads
launch,
should be
though,
over.
so. Why did that audio come through my monitors? My headphones are turned on. Okay, audio settings. Playback. That's my headphones. Why did you just play? Why did that just go through my monitors? Okay, set default. Back. That's my default comms. Okay. Button. That's not even registering, is it? Dang it. All right, we'll just go the complicated way to check it. Action. Oh. I just heard RimWorld and I think it was through my headphones. Yeah, audio's through my headphones now. I think we're back to good. I think we are back to normal. All right. I don't know why it does shit like this. Who knows? Maybe I'll just wait till we hit the 3-hour mark and then call it for the night. Because shit's being weird. I don't like it. Okay. You. Or was that here? Equip the breaching axe. Now everybody should have a weapon. Good. Oh, wait a second. You already had a masterwork longsword. You take that back. You have better melee than Botanic, so you can equip the breaching axe. What's just me that things are weird? True. This is a different kind of weird than the kind of weird that I'm like, fuck it, just deal with it. I don't want... I'm concerned about my system potentially crashing. And I don't know why it's doing that. Now about them points. Boom. Go get them points. Alright, so now we pause. Go here. Do this. Taffer spawns in the ship. This imposter. Okay. Really need to stop doing it. Options. Dev mode. Yes. Here. Here. Destroy the imposter. And then options dev mode off, because I don't trust myself to leave dev mode on all the time. Oh, wait. Schedule. copy the normal, you get the normal schedule. Work. We're gonna clear you out and then set and the. I know you're our crafter, but I still just want to clear it out because it's clean that way. What's up, Squire Tyler? How are you doing tonight? Okay. We can actually... No, well, Botanic can social at a 4. Taffer socials at a 2. Struct at a 2. Your primary thing is crafting. And then you can also research at a 2 if nothing else is going on. Yeah, we still don't have handle, but we don't need that right now. Still don't have art, that's later. We don't even have writing facilities. Those are the only things we're missing. We've doubled down on our crafting. And you're getting us another construction. And I think with how it is, we'll just put everyone at 4 on mining, so that way if there's nothing else to do, we just strip the map of supplies. Doctor, you don't doctor. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Back to playing. Sore, you know what? Fair enough. I hate being sore. Fucking worst. We need to build more shelves, but we need this floor to be built. And then we can shuffle shit around to make more shelves, all that jazz. And we'll be okay. And also put down a research table once this is ready. And hope we get the table over here soon. Well, thank you for the follow. Ooh, yeah. Trouble sleeping isn't fun. Especially when it's like, you know, related to recent events type of a deal. I know that feeling. It sucks ass, honestly. Okay, I think just preemptively put sleeping spots there for now. Understandable. That's, sometimes that's what I do. I just go... I'll go lurk somewhere if I'm having trouble sleeping. Alright, so Zed's making quick work of this mining. Then we have all these other mining projects. Is that? No. Are there steel walls? Steel! That steel? Yes. Okay. Deconstruct. Give me that shit. Come on. There we go. Concrete. Steel? Steel! I need all of the steel. If I don't have an excessive amount of steel, then I'm not happy. Oops. That also steel? Yes, that's also... Oh, we're gonna... So much fucking steel! And we just hope we can find more steel and components and stuff at our next site. I think I want to get the materials, get this built, and then I will queue the vehicles for deconstruction. Yeah, because if you can get vehicle parts from them, that'll give us a head start. We already determined that's marble. Yeah, I take the marble. I don't know. Storage. What's going to give us the most bang for our buck? Double shelves. Everything except corpses and shelves. I don't have guest beds. Fuck off. Alright. No. No. I'm gonna put that there. And this. I need this up here. We'll add stuff to that later. You binged Halo 1 in a single session? God damn, that's some dedication. Not what I'd call a short game. This. Now need these built. Yeah, we'll leave a walkway at least for now. This can get reinstalled there. This get reinstalled there. Oh. Yeah, dude, 15.8 hours. That, don't get me wrong, I've done some long gaming sessions before. But actually powering through the entirety of Halo 1, shit. 'Cause most of the time, you usually hit that point where it's like, you've been doing it for a while, you're a little tired, your reflexes start to drop a little bit, and then that's when you stop making progress. But, goddamn. Do I have power yet? No! Okay. I also desperately need a research table. That'll fit there. Boom. Build another. Oops. Build another one of these. There. Build a door. There. And then this can be deconstructed. Welcome back, rookie. Okay. Expansion number 1 is well underway. Cargo pods. What do we got? Okay, fuck it. Free food. Never say no to free food. Alright, Botanic. Don't respond to someone and then greet them afterwards. Like, fucking chill. Ooh. Fucking beer. Oh, right through the roof. Fucking potatoes. Is that a shot? Okay. Pump shotgun. Taffer is currently unarmed. You don't get a log as a weapon. Get a pump shotgun. Yeah, Botanic is my bot. Hair was handled. Okay, cool. The hair is allowed. Cargo pods. Chinchilla self-tamed. Which means Chinchilla gets butchered. I don't have a butcher table. Install a shelf there. Actually, this bed should go there. Deconstruct that one. So this is going over there. This. Install this right there. This. Reinstall this right here. And then... Damn it, that doesn't give me a shortcut. We want... Where's our basic bitch stools? Where's the basic stools? Stools! Found it. Boom. Boom. Who got... Taffer got an infection. That's not possible. Taffer's an android. Yes. Well, okay. We didn't grab it, but it's available. People should start hauling it in shortly. Well, okay, we need these shelves to be moved. There we go. Production. Need a fueled stove to start out with. Put that there. Butcher table. Put that there. That'll be good enough for now. Actually, if we shift this over, we can make another stool here so that way there's 3 seats for people to sit at. Rim Connect is pretty fucking good from everything I've seen. When I was getting set up, it just didn't work. So, I ended up with crowd control, because crowd control functioned. Yeah, Rim Connect does seem like a really good tool. See, and when I was testing it, oh, I don't have enough components stored. Whatever, it's fine. When I was testing it, why is it being blocked? Okay, whatever. It wasn't even that it was glitchy, it just straight up wouldn't function at all. Crowd control is basically Rim Connect, just more versatile. Because it functions with a bunch of different games. I've actually seen a lot of streamers use it for a lot of different games. So, like, it works with Minecraft, too. Ah. Yeah, there should be a yellow icon on screen. Rookie, are you on mobile right now? I'm not actually sure what crowd control looks like on mobile. I only know it from desktop. Wild boar. Well, let's mark that for hunt. It's free bacon. No, okay. I think it does display a little bit differently on mobile. Oh, you're on laptop. Okay. Then, at least for me, it's like in the upper left corner. If I look at my laptop, that's where it shows up. And it should be there for you. That's got to go so this thruster works. Yeah, it just reaches that far. Fine. Storage should be good. Wait, why is that log forbidden? Oh, yeah. I also need chem fuel. Can you guys pick that shit up off the floor, please? Or we can just shift the beds around. Put a bed there. Actually, bed there. Bed there. This. Cancel that. Put a bed there. Put a bed there. And then deconstruct those. Expand our storage zone to include this. Okay, garbage lineup. What gift do you have for me? A club. I don't want your goddamn club. However, why's Taffer downed? Oh. Because of the infection? Okay, whatever. We'll just take you 3. Are you attacking now? You're defending for a while. Okay, let's just go mob them. Fuck him up, Zed. You're the melee king. Zed. There we go. Undraft them all. I'm not even gonna bring the bronze club. We'll take that shit. Do you have any gear? Nothing worth taking. Cool. Let that one bleed out. It might be something that it requests permission, because it does need to know your account. Like your Twitch account name and stuff. I'm not entirely sure. The chinchilla started to leave. Well, that's not allowed. The raccoon's gonna get slaughtered too. Yeah, I am definitely less than helpful in this because I haven't actually set up any of these things since I did it initially, like, what, 2+ years ago now? So, it's been a while for me and I have no memory of it. Oh, yes, research got built, so now we assign a project. We need solar panels. That is our first priority. Why does this not work here? Because of this. Probably because of that, huh? No. Oh, no, it's because these have crafting spots there. Boo. Shift that over there. This. Shift into here. That should buy us the space we need. Game, are you okay? There we go. Oh my god. There we go. There's no command for it. There just should be a button. If there's not a button, I honestly have no idea where it might have gone. Alright, so we gotta wait for these shelves to be... There we go. Now... stick that right there. Oh, cool. We have our components there. God, we're getting so much... Fuck, that needs power. Start with a wood-fired generator. Actually, that might just plug in directly. Might not need power conduits. We'll see what happens. Let's get the power generator going first. Then we can get this producing chem fuel. So you have 250. All's been satisfied. Fuck it, yeah, I resume 248. I don't care. Oh, refresh did fix it? Fucking weird. Wonder why it wasn't initially showing up. Sick! That does just show up like that. Or does just plug in that way. Perfect. And then... oh, we can't just put one there. Where else can I throw another shelf so I can store this obscene amount? I'll put one right there. Cool. How's this mining? Okay, so we literally just need more storage, and then we'll start hauling everything in. Because as of now, we will very quickly fill up. Binge party. Nice. Everyone's in a pretty good mood, but that should boost it even further. Oh, you know what might help? Butcher creature. Do forever. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have 20. Resume at 16. 6. There we go. Not every time I stream. Every time I stream with crowd control, very specifically. Okay. Oh, I think this is all the storage we're gonna get for now. God, I can't wait to have a bigger ship so I can just have proper storage. But we need techs for better stuff. So, God, there's just so much fucking steel on this map, and it makes me happy. My highest growing skill. Lance at a 1. Lance at a 9, we need 10. At a 9, we need 10. At a 2. Alright, so we're probably not going to get a chem root thing going here. And crossbow's pretty nice. Okra, okay. Some canned eggs, those kind of keep for forever. And a lavish grill. Somebody, because you have a gun, you don't use guns. Oh, wait. Hold up. I thought you had a pistol. Where'd the pistol go? Right there, why didn't you take the pistol? Equip the pistol as your sidearm. There we go, that's better. And we can stock the crossbow for future colonists. The random gift dropped a fertilized emu egg, a crossbow, canned eggs, some okra, and a lavish grill. As an amiibo.
Ads are starting.
So, that... Botanic, why are you still coming through my monitor speakers? Okay, hold up. Should be through you here. Not processing. Settings. Yeah. It should be that virtual cable. Why is that virtual? We're just gonna restart SpeakerBot real quick. Shortcuts, SpeakerBot. Maybe this will fix it. Now I need... Where is custom code? Where the fuck is it?
Ads should be
Where?
over.
That's still coming through my... Okay. Did my virtual cable get fucked? That is VB audio. This one. Speakers. That's normal. Properties. So weird. Yeah, I need to figure out what's causing the freezing and crash. Because it disconnects all my USB shit and then takes a minute to come back. I think I just need to unplug a couple USB things. I just need to figure out what can be unplugged, because obviously mouse needs to be connected, keyboard needs to be connected. I've got a dongle for my headphones. My mic technically ends up in USB. I've got my Stream Deck, needs to be plugged in USB. So I don't know what's doing it. It's fucking strange. But for now, I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. So I'm fine to just exist with Botanic apparently going through my monitor speakers, because last time a restart of the machine just fixed it. So I don't know. We'll see what the fuck happens. That is also true. I was limited to only 3 crowd control effects set up as channel point redeems. So one of them is sending in a colonist that shows up with your name. Oh, wait a second. No, I need a 5th bed here. That technically works. Yeah, because that gives me 5 beds. Have the metric. Bolt action, right? Okay. So that's the bolt action. This one, oh, over here. 2 bolt actions. Alright, so I know I'm a good shooter. You get a bolt action. You don't also need a pistol. Where did you put the pistol? It's just gone. Oh, you kept your breaching axe. That's the important part. You actually. Okay, so we'll give you not the bolt action. You're a bad shooter. You have a machine pistol. You don't shoot because you're a brawler. You're a good shooter. You have a 3. You have a 1. Okay, we'll keep you with the shotgun. Rookie, you can have the bolt action. And then we just need to find you a melee and you're fully armed. Yeah, no, we just started. Y'all, Tyler, congratulations on 3rd. No, the move around is like me stretching, moving a little bit, kind of make sure blood's flowing. It originates from when I first started streaming, and I was literally streaming using a dining chair. And so after sitting for like half an hour, my ass would fall asleep, and so I had to shift and move a little bit to get blood flow back to my butt cheeks. And now it's just a stereotypical kind of stretch and move type redeem. Yeah. I started out on a fucking dining chair. And I didn't have this mic. I used this mic. It sounded like ass. And I didn't have this overlay that I have now. I had... Granted, it was still a professionally made overlay that I got online. It was like 20, 30 bucks or something like that, I think. But it was way too busy. Too much shit was going... Okay, well, that's a minigun. We're just gonna stash that real quick. But yeah, I started with a lot of technically suboptimal shit. Which is why I also always tell people, hey, it doesn't fucking matter, just do it. But wait, there's more. If you want to stream, just start. We're also gonna just, you know, stash that away for a rainy day. Animal self-tame. What? I don't know why I'm doing that. What animal? Ooh, a quail. Curious if we can start doing quail eggs. I want to see if I can get quail eggs out of this, because it's possible. It's possible that with, like, the egg-laying creatures, just jam them into a tiny little spot, let them out when we land, and, or something like that, and supplement our diet with eggs as production. I kind of want to try it. What did you tame? When would that have been? Because right now the quail's the only thing on the list. There was a raccoon earlier and a chinchilla earlier. Both of those got slaughtered. I might have slaughtered your raccoon. Just super casually. Before the random gift, that... I think that would have been the raccoon. I mean, hey, it's good food. I want to see if we can... Might take a bit more doing, and we have to be more fully set up to actually survive off eggs. But I kind of want to see if that's doable, if we can hit that stage and have enough space. I want to see if we can do that. Where the fuck did that land? Oh my god. We have 3 miniguns, people. And an inferno cannon. That's dangerous. That's going on a shelf, and we're just going to keep it there. You did give me 100 potatoes and some beer. I didn't want the raccoon eating the potatoes or drinking the beer. That's all. It was to protect your investment. Oh. Okay. We have a husky. Now, has husky escaped before? Were you part of a successful colony? No, you were not. Which means... What's your skill set? Shooting. Alright, look. Taffer. I'm really sorry, but Husky, by tradition, gets shotguns. Boom. Jesus Christ. What's this? Letitia's Flamer. Okay, so this is one of the, like, masterwork legendary tactical sight trait weapons. Okay, you know what? Fine. Taffer, you can have your shotgun back. And we got our first piece of armor. What was this? Where was this? The fuck is that? That's kind of cool looking. Why is it beauty -5 though? Threatening form, slaves who spend time around it will feel terror, which makes them stay suppressed for longer and thus reduces slave rebellions. Okay, I'll uninstall that and we'll throw it in the ship. That's that. This was here. Out these collided. New colonist, doesn't matter, we checked that out. You were over here. Okay, cool. And then, I forgot to check. Cool. You do not have special schedule demands. Oh my god, I didn't schedule you. I didn't do either. Work-wise. Yeah, you got your shotgun back. Don't worry about it. Actually, we're just gonna clear you. Copy, paste you down. Rookie primaries handling. We found a fucking mining assistant for Zed. We have 2 miners, it's official. I love this. They're like good at it too. We need people good at mining because we have to strip sites real quick. We'll put your construction to 2. You can also do hunting. Husky. Put your social at a 4. Have you hunted a 2? You're going to be better employed as a researcher, but we have a couple daytime researchers. So you really just research, but if there's no research, you'll do hunting, social stuff, and I guess we need to add a little bit more. Something more of a consistent job you'll do. That you're also kind of good at, hopefully. Okay. Nothing is a fallback. Your handle isn't bad. We'll get fishing researched and throw you on that. Alright, our fuel tanks are full. Actually, I'm curious. That doesn't do it. I do floors. Nope. So, I guess there's no way to remove these panels once you do that. Interesting. But, you know, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's a problem. How much time do I have? You're a ways away. Good. Where is everybody? In relation to the ship. You're close to the ship. You're way the fuck out there, but you're also melee. I don't want you involved in this. You're at the ship. You're close. You're at the ship. You're close. Cool. So everybody except for Zed. Draft y'all. Good, because y'all have guns. That's the Mad Boomalope. Oh, we're going to line y'all up. Right here. Take that motherfucker out. Okay, good. Now, shoot at it till it's dead. And now go put out the fires. What tab am I checking? What do you mean check the tab for it? don't need a massive fucking forest fire on our hands. I need my crops to survive. The ship one. Did I say something and my brain just completely dumped the fact that I said it? 'Cause I'm very confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. Which is par for the course. God damn it, Husky. I don't know what that notification was because I accidentally clicked that instead of the boot load. Oh my god, we need more storage. So if I take, actually, we're gonna reformat things a little bit. Got this. Storage. Chest gives me 4 stacks, so I'll throw that there. Throw a chest there. If I copy right there, that blocks off a seating area. But these are allowed to block those off without repercussion. Which then means I get rid of that zone. I can take this over there, deconstruct that. We can make more of these here and here and here. Apparently, we just need this much storage. Odyssey tab. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Yep, good call. You can remove those. Cool. We have plenty of shelving now. I think also if I start deconstructing these steel shelves and replace them with these, because I can fill them. Construct that one. Yeah, I need to get some proper storage area going. But I need to get my side expansions for that. Alright, well someone will deconstruct that shelf soon, I hope. Are we done with the lightning? Are we done having fire start? Cool. That works for me. Before we start expanding the ship, I think I want to see about getting solar panels on here so we can have an actual power network going. From there, well, I'll have to research batteries, but we'll get batteries on the go. But once we get solar panels here, we'll at least have power during the day. And I can then start expanding the sides. Ooh, space battle. Sometimes there's some good shit that drops. Usually it's the pawns that I can capture and use as genetic extractions. But we're not doing that right now because I don't have space for it. Oh, there's a fucking insector. Those are actually kind of hard to come across. It's okay. We'll get our genetic prisoners later. I'm fine. This is fine. We have Husky doing research, so we will get our solar panels soon enough. I don't think I want the solitary crater. This. Underground stockpiles. I can do that. Pause it real quick. Let's see where that is. Gonna need to move here pretty soon. It's just a casual space battle. Not a big deal. Nothing I need to concern myself with. Oh, sick. That's north. In a grassland, so we're gonna... Well, we're gonna need to stock up on wood before we go there. I think I have enough wood. That's this. Yeah. Get a grav core. And that should be... within one jump? We should be able to make that in one jump, so we'll go there next. Let's get that deconstructed. And then get this deconstructed. Get our better shelves in place. This just gets us so much more storage. Which we need for the amount of wood and steel that we are taking out of this map. And look, there's fires. Oh no. I think... yeah, I can get like steel and shit out of this. They drop anywhere else? It's normally a fairly confined area these days where the space battles happen. But just in case. Okay, so I think that's all the drops. Deconstruct those. We can also start thinking about deconstructing the cars now. Try to get some vehicle components on the go before we're crafting vehicles, so we can just stockpile that shit. I think some of these walker parts also drop them. Meteorite shower. Ooh, we'll have to check that out. That might have some good mining options. If I had vehicle shit, I could technically repair this helicopter. But I also don't have anywhere to park it on the ship. So, fucking whatever. We'll worry about making vehicles later. Get some high tier shit later. The quail's starting to roam away. I'm gonna have to slaughter it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, okay. There's the meteorites. That has some good stuff in it. Alright, deconstruct all of that shit. Steel. Fucking jade. Silver. Steel. And silver. Don't really have much I can do with cragstone at the moment. Animal. It's quail. Slaughter it. Boom. That, don't care. That. That's old. Okay. Then, we make sure nothing is disallowed. Cool. And I'm actually not going to concern myself with burying these bodies because we're going to be Technically, yes and no. So, with something like this helicopter, to get the tech to make it, you have to restore the wreck, and then, oh, we fixed it up, we can now make more. However, there's only so many high-tier vehicle options out there, so we'll just find a high-tier vehicle on a later map tile, and we'll restore that instead. So right now, because it's impossible for us to restore this before we have to leave, I'm just going to take the parts. Wait a second, these didn't get tagged. Boom! Deconstruct that shit too. Alright, how are we looking at storing? Okay, we've got a fair bit of shelf space left. No, I think I'm going to up this. 12. How do I want to do things? Question. How do they actually pilot the ship? From right here. Basically, one of the pawns sits here and does the piloting, and then they have a co-pilot that effectively just works with them as they fly it. That's really about all they do. What's this? And with pay. Can I do it from home? That is the question. There we go. Struck ground nearby. No, I don't feel like leaving home to do that. I would rather work on my ship. Saying. So I do want to expand the cockpit forward. And actually, it's gonna... Same as what we did before. We're just gonna have a rear...
Ads are starting.
Basically. There we go. I want this in the front. 3 wide. Need a 3x3 area in front of this. Which is then 3x3, but we have to account for walls. Add that. Or I can actually do this. So like that, we can get that angled front. And it'll be kind of cool.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. It's so weird having Botanic come through my monitor speakers right now. I don't fucking like it. We can do this. We can shift this console forward. Then gives us, this space to work with. Next, right now it's really about cramming as much as we can into this area, which is starting to get a little bit rough. Good game. Okay, we're good. We're good. We really just need to wait for these to get built. We can add the walls, clear out the walls on the inside that we don't need, and then shuffle some shit around. Although, hold up. Take this. I'll have to go forward to here. So we might need to push this forward a little bit more. Don't want to be able to have consoles like here on the sides as well. Chase Deserter, honestly, not interested. I'm just here to do my own thing and build my ship. And not get wrecked by goddamn mechanoids. Those mechanoids are coming for me. I don't think you're... No, you're the Western equivalent, so you're gonna have some basic guns. Yeah, this caravan's gonna help. One. I think this is also only one. Yeah, two of them. Now the issue is they can call animals, and there's boomalopes on this map. But ignoring that, we have these guys here. They will help a lot. Okay, rookies out there, but coming back. Are they attacking immediately? They're attacking immediately. Let's just draft everyone. Plonk y'all right here for now. You guys are not known for really having a great weaponry. Yeah, club. And where's the other one? An axe. Okay, or hatchet, rather. Cool, we will just gun you down. Actually. Can we put you right here? Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's down. Where's the other one? Over here still. And it made a boar angry. I am not concerned about it. Now I want y'all to form up over here. Taffer, why are you still using a goddamn log? Stop it with the log shit. You have a shotgun. Use that. But log his friend. Well, uh-oh. Okay, we have 12 days to get the fuck out of this. And I'm gonna need y'all to reposition, except for Zed. Zed fucking charge. Nice. Now, y'all undraft, orders, unforbid all. Carry on with your day. Okay, we do have 2 doctors, because Rookie is being something fierce. That's going to have to be dealt with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Now we have enough sleeping spots for everyone. Once I get the wings going, we will add, like, beds for everyone. But right now, I don't have that luxury, because we don't have the floor space for that shit. Take this. Boom, 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 boom. Low psychic drone. E. Do not like, therefore I do not. And break risks out of it. Alright, let's finish this floor so we can make these walls. We can get the fuck out and reshuffle things up. Y'all aren't asleep. Yeah, there we go. There's the daze. Why are you in a daze? Intense pain. Honestly, understandable. Just make sure you're back before 11.5 days is up, and we're good. Right, it looks like we got all the hauling done. We even got all the mining done and most of the deconstruction. Oh, nope, there's hauling here, but Taffer's doing that, so people should get on the hauling soon. All that shit inside. Does look like we got most of the deconstruction done. Yeah, because we got a few car parts in here scattered about. Are we gonna need more fucking storage? Oh, caravan animals wander. Okay. Where are they? It's a group of muffled. What do you have? Okay. I'm not going to waste time taming them, because they're not carrying anything I'm interested in. Let's just get shit hauled in, get this bit of expansion on the ship done, and then we're dipping the fuck out. Going somewhere else. Especially because we are a little light on storage. We need more. So, okay, research screen. We need batteries. Batteries. Chest, right there. 4 more stacks of storage. Because, yeah, our shelves are almost full. Now we can do this. Boom. Constructed. Zed, come beat the shit out of this. This is fucking up the ship. Yes, very good. Hell yeah, there's the new nose to our ship. Alright, so if we take this, reinstall that there. This will get us a decent little cockpit area. We'll probably have to expand it later in the future, but for now, decent little cockpit. And it gets us more space. How's the hauling on this going? Okay, still a little bit more. Do we have the storage for it is the question. I don't know. So let's just shelf, shelf, shelf. Lots of shelves. Have this random stool just here now. We'll worry about that later. And I think what we can do is if we have like a little doorway on either side, and then the wings come out into this area. So it'll attach here at the side, and then they can also attach here at the back, which this will end up being the middle, because we're planning for like a vehicle bay area here as well. And then the wings can also expand beyond this. And so we'll have like a little front attachment and a mid-body attachment point for the wings. Again, I want this to be a good-looking ship. I don't want it to be a flying pile of garbage. Which it's going to look like that for a little bit, but once we actually get going, hopefully it'll look sick. We did get our harvest of rice in, so that's good. That jade hauled in. Have the space for it, it just needs to be grabbed. Still have 10 days to grab shit. On to that, I don't... Oh, that is a... Okay, we want that steel also. So we're just going to let people work. We're not going to have time for that to grow. Don't even bother. There might be time for this to grow, so that's fine. We do have full chem fuel tanks. I wonder if these can be put outside the ship. Yeah, I think these might be able to be put on the outside of the ship, so we can add platforms by the engines for them. So that'll be nice. Wait a second. Oh, these are still normal shelves. No, that's fine. We still have these 3 shelves that need to be filled before we replace those. But at least for now, we're okay. Good, Zed getting that hauling done. Looks like we got all the deconstruction sorted. Oh, yeah, because now it's just falling in parts from the vehicles still. Well, based on what I'm looking at, we're gonna want to replace these shelves now, actually. Wait for that to be done. Put these in. Hopefully we'll be okay with that. Next we're bringing in a lot of things. Boom, put that there. Boom, put that there. Perfect. Okay. Still have 9 days before we absolutely have to leave. This has been cleared. There's still a few more parts out here. Put that on the deconstruction queue. Oh, there's some here. Okay. Little bit more to haul than I'd initially thought, but we don't have a whole lot going on, so it should be relatively easy to accomplish in 9 days. We should be fine. Got all this storage. I think we even have enough storage to get this done. In worst case, we have all this space here we can fill up with storage. For now, until we get our better storage solutions. And not interested in trading with you. Oh yeah, and there's more wood to chop. Ah. Yep, because we have solar panels now. That we are going to have to make these larger, the advanced solar panels. But if we just throw the hidden conduits across like that, anything in here should be able to just plug in there. It'll be golden. We're getting a lot of materials off this first tile, and I am happy with that. We'll just make the one, because for now, we don't have batteries. Actually, no. We don't need to make more chem fuel. We're full up on chem fuel. We're fine. Deconstruct that. Let's get our second solar panel set. Alright, Zed, you know you want to break that down. Oh, we're going to need hemogen real soon. I completely spaced on that. We're going to need that real fucking soon. It'll be fine. We'll end up with... We still need gold. I don't even have space to build this shit, though. So, it's fine. Fine. Figure it out when we get there. Next map tile, when we are adding wings to the ship, we'll figure out where we want stuff to go. For now, this does need to be deconstructed so we can make our second solar panel. I know you guys want. Let's do it. It'll be fine. It's fine. There we go. Now give me that second solar panel. We're going to need the juice once we get the batteries going. Cool. There's that. How is our hauling looking? Okay, we have basically everyone working on hauling this out. We have a little bit here, a little bit up there. Looks like all the car parts have been hauled in. And that's it. It's just the northern edge of the map that has hauling shit to be done. Cool. Fucking cool. Taffer, once he's done reformatting, should bring that in or redirect. Is someone else coming to bring this in? Oh, Rookie is. Cool. Boom. Batteries are done. Let's... Protection fee. No. Let's get Death Rest on the go. This is all hauled, which makes this the last of it. And with this, everything's hauled in. Now, I think what we do is we wait. We let them show up for their protection fee, and then we just leave. Just go to a different tile. They're going to show up, they're going to try to raid me, and I'm just going to say, nah, fuck you. Eat my thruster. Eat thruster, wash. It's going to be how that conversation goes. You have this. Put this bit over there. Construct that. We can put a trade beacon here. Comms console, which we can throw in here. Because this is our cockpit. Aha! Here's the raid. They're attacking immediately. You're going in. You are in. You are in. You're pretty close. You are in. Let's just launch. Come on, Taffer. Run! Run, Taffer! Yeah, Taffer, run. Faster. Oh my god, fucking faster. Get the fuck in the ship. Taffer? No. Oh no. Yeah, you're set to ignore now. Taffer, get the fuck in the ship. Run. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to actually fight this out. It's not that many. Zed. Go pop the shotgun guy first. Never mind, pop this guy first. Everybody go get Taffer back. What the fuck? Okay. You guys can move. All of you guys go get Taffer back. Go outside. for Zed. You're gonna jump. Okay. Zed. Taffer the fuck back in the ship. Now I'm gonna need all of y'all to pick this one out. Oh, you little asshole. Just straight up stealing my goddamn thruster. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, those ain't super cheap either. Fine, whatever. We'll just allow. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever. Could have been worse. Saved Taffer. Yeah, person's more valuable than an engine, but I would have rather have not lost the engine, you know? It would have been kind of nice to still have that engine. I can build another one, but... meh. Okay. Yay! Taffer can walk again! Well, at least we have everything we need hauled out. Did I already get built on the other side? Oh no, I just never put it on the other side. That's fine.
Ads are starting.
Built. Thank you, Botanic. Alright, so we should be good. Mechanoids are showing up in 6 days. Oh, yeah. Taffer, you're allowed to self-repair. You have a high enough crafting skill you can self-repair, and that's fine. Okay. So I think now what we do, now we launch. What? Why was that gonna leave a Taffer bomb?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. What the fuck? Hey, Taffer. Get the fuck in the ship. I don't know why it keeps saying you're gonna get left behind. Launch. There we go. Oh yeah, this is well within range. So we're gonna go over here, get more Gravcore shit. Ooh. The Black Cove settlement. They're neutral. How negative does this take us? Minus 20? Damn it. We'll worsen every 15 days. Shouldn't get too bad. We'll be in and out. Just want to raid the location, expand the ship a little bit, and then dip the fuck out. Yeah, we'll take this, and then we'll go somewhere else, like as soon as we're done raiding and the ship's ready to go. So this will be fine. Deal with the penalties. Once it generates, there should be the underground bunkers. Yeah, because there's one right there. 2, 3. Alright, we have 3 underground bunkers. What does our growing area look like? No especially fantastic areas. So if we land the ship here, we have growing areas around here, and we're relatively close to these. Doesn't look like there's any... It's a very flat map, so there's not going to be a whole lot of mining to be done. There are vehicles we can deconstruct. A little bit of mining over here. Yeah, we'll just land in this area. Like right... Should give us room to expand. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna add some wings to the side. It won't always be phallic. Don't you worry. Alright. We'll repair that shit. They're here. We have ancient stockpiles. Oh, to start... I want rice. Right here. Where's the rice? Rice. Then we can have a PP ship. I mean, we can. Gonna get a couple grow zones going here, so that way they're independent of each other. And hopefully if one gets lit up, they don't all just explode, because it is chem root. But try to get some chem fuel like this. Oh, and then I think what we're gonna want... Oh, go from here. So if right here we have it walled off as the cockpit area. Actually, no. Wall right here. That means wall, walkway, wall. And then we can expand. Super basic. Gonna want it. Like wide on the inside. For now, we'll see how many grav plates we get. 5 by 10. 5 by 10. Expand it back by 5. By 5. That'll be the super basic concept for now. This will make, well, actually, you know what? No, fuck it, we'll just do it now. I will just add this there. No, that'll be fine like that. And then I'm thinking what we do is we can expand it back. But I want to see how much we can construct here and now before we get too far into it. This will just get us, like, we can throw beds in here. We can throw chem fuel and research and stuff like that in here. Super basic shit going on. Just kind of separate this out, turn this into a proper workshop area. Well. This auto hack, auto hack, auto hack. No, we might. It's a little bit wider. That's buy us a little extra space inside. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll get all this flooring built, and then we will add the walls where they need to go. Remove the walls where they need to go. Or where they need to not go. Well, in theory, because we have 2 people that are basically dedicated builders, this will be fairly quick. Like, we might get this building done before we've hacked into all 3 of these. We do that, our cooldown should be done. We finish raiding whatever's left of this, and then we can dip to a different location and shuffle things around as needed from there. And if these get done and we're still not done in here, we can continue building. shuffle stuff around while we're still here. But we should have food going, chem fuel going. I think we'll be all right. And just fill that in. I think we're good there. All right. So, I think this is a pretty good place to call it. Which means we need to hack and clear the ancient stockpiles. Damn it. Batteries. We need to build batteries. And we also need to research. What was it that we needed? There was something we needed that I was going to have to research. I don't know. We'll make our death rest stuff. Or hold on. We need gold for death rest stuff. I don't think... Okay, we do have chem fuel network. We're gonna have to set up a chem fuel network. Need a chem fuel network. I don't think we worry about a NutriPaste network yet. That will happen once we get the wings properly set up. But getting the chem fuel network in place is kind of a top priority, so we can just store a bunch of it. NutriPaste network can be later. I think that about covers it, is these three things are going to be primary goals. Storage. We need the research for better storage. That's what it is. Yeah, because I want my fucking shipping storage. Here we go. So that's what we're going to try to accomplish next time. Theoretically, building all of this out and getting some batteries in place, we should be able to accomplish all of that before we're done clearing the stockpiles. Gold for death rest is just a note of we need this. And the research will take as long as it takes, but it's not dependent on us being anywhere specific or even being landed, so it's whatever. It'll happen when it happens. I think we're good. So let's drop a save. Go to menu. Now. Who do we have online? And how long have they been going? All right, we have Breeds is doing Outlast trials. He's been going for a little while, but he's in a taking a break, be back soon screen. So I assume he plans to go for a while more. I think he'll be end soon. We've got Neon doing some Home Sweet Home, which is apparently a horror game, so it sounds like Home Not So Sweet Home. Oh, we also have Angry Utter doing some GTFO. I don't know that we had much chance to raid Utter. Dealer's choice. Does anyone have a preference? I do kind of want to raid. Just because it has been a minute. Been a hot minute. Dealer's choice. God damn it. Alright. It's official then. End the session and close that out. And boom. Yeah. Utter's not usually on when I'm ending. Ever. Let alone on like normal stream night for me. Angry Utter. Boom. Alright, we are gonna go see the Moo Man doing some GTFO. Title of Bro, you want a GTFO? Just open the door, 5-head. Fair enough. You guys know what to do with the links. My socials has all my socials. Also, on the same website as my socials page, I have a merch tab, basically. It redirects you to my store page. That is going to be going live on Friday. So check that out. Discord is also where you will see my schedule. So if you want to know about special events, canceled streams, any of that stuff, I keep that pretty well up to date in Discord. I also have a sub and an unsub raid message.
Look away and right
So
click
copy
you
that
don't,
shit up.
accidentally tap them.
Copy that shit up. Copy that shit out, and we will throw it up
Middle click?
into the Moo
But you
Man's
can't
chat
ping
when we
on
get over
enemies,
there.
Unfortunately.
It's like
Beyond that, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.
like, yeah,
So food, water, and rest are all important things. They do play a part in your mental well-being.
Alright.
So please make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. That is correct. Botanic is not subbed because I currently don't feel like paying extra money every month
It's on
just
the
so
other
Botanic
side.
can have a sub.
I'm
I
going
think
around
that
it.
is right now
Dude, stop creeping.
not something I really want to do.
Alright, I'm charging. Wait, I'm charging.
But yeah.
Nice, slow. Yep,
Thank you all for hanging out.
done. Alright, nice.
Remember.
thought that was
Oh,
a
wait, hold on. No.
No,
There
no.
is a third.
My next stream is going to be
stop.
Tuesday.
There's four. There's four
Alacran's not able to
there.
make
Sorry,
it,
that's
so
two
we'll
more
see
over
what
there.
actually ends up happening, but I will be streaming
Okay,
on
one's
Tuesday.
On the other side, one's
So
handling on
now-
that side. Okay.
Thank you all
Is there
for
four here?
hanging
Oh.
out. Remember to take care of yourselves,
Oh, there's one above
and I'll
me, I
catch you
think.
guys next time.
Or is it? Yeah, I think there's one above me. Hold on. Whoa. I can't see it though.
Yes, there is. It's right near the
This
stairs.
game's.
Oh!
This game's
Alert! Go
atmosphere.
loud! Go loud!
No, wait. Okay, oh yeah.
No, go loud! Sensors.
This game's atmosphere has always been my favorite thing. Whoa!